like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry. Drive on the streets 'cause she's my companion. I walk through the hills 'cause she knows who I am. She sees my good deeds and she kisses me when and I never worry, now that is a lie. I don't ever want take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's hard to believe there's nobody out there. It's hard to believe that I'm all alone. At least I have her love, the city she loves me. Lonely as I am, together we cry. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did. of the weather. So is it raining in your bedroom? And I see that these are the eyes of disarray. Would you even get? And I'm feeling as she feels it. Where you go tomorrow? Where you go with a mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Well, she smell alone. When the dogs can find her, got time, waiting for tomorrow. But you find it, you find it, you find it. When the dogs can find her, got time, waiting for tomorrow. But you find it, you find it, you find it. Where you go for tomorrow? Where you go with a mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Well, she smell alone. When the dogs can find her, got time, waiting for tomorrow. She find it, she find it, she find it. When the dogs can find her, got time, waiting for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. To find it. To find
As I stand here, I ponder greater things. You're no longer a part of your love's dreams. So much for you, your common complications. So much for you, constant desperation for what's to come. It's all been returned to you. It's under you. But I feel the changes. The change is gonna come. I said I'll fade. So all I know. And you know I don't feel the changes. The change is gonna kill. As I sit here, I'll tell you greater things. You're no longer longer a part of someone else's dreams. So much for you, you come on installation. So much for you, constant fabrication. For what's to come, it's all been written down, down, down. I said for what's to come, for what's to come your way, it's all been written. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I feel that it changes. The change gonna come. I said I feel so alive. And you know I feel that changes. The change is gonna kill. I said a change gonna kill. Do you feel that changing? Come on. But do you feel that changing? Come on. No, as I lay here, I wanna fall asleep. No longer a body of TV screen. No, body of TV dreams. I said so much for you, so much for you. You come with complication. So much for you. Constant desperation. Thoughts to kill. It's all been
no one knows. Hides the face, lies the snake in the sun. In my disgrace, boiling heat, the summer stench. Beneath the black, the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, steal the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, and sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walking sleep. In my youth, I pray to keep heaven send hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? 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 Hang my head, drown my fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Lightning crashes, a new mother cries. Her placenta falls to the floor. The angel opens her eyes. The confusion sets in before the doctor can even close the door. Lightning crashes, an old mother dies. Her intentions fall to the floor. The angel closes her eyes. The confusion that was hers belongs now to the baby down the hall. I feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth. I can feel it. Lightning crashes, a new mother cries. She's been waiting for. The angel opens her eyes, pale blue colored eyes, presents the circle, puts the glory out to hide. Feeling Shakedown 1979. Cool kids never have the time. On a light wire right up off the street. Don't give up. Just don't be afraid to leave. Health insurance with for flying, FDA big bank is buying, fake computer crashes, dining, cloning, well they're multiplying. Fashion shoots with Beckett Hansen, Courtney Love and Marilyn Manson. You're all fakes, run to your mansions, come around, we'll kick your ass in. second guessing, doomed to crumble. The last we grow was strengthen our communication.
I'm tearing away. Pieces are falling, I can't seem to make them stay.
rest of my life. I wish I would've known, cause I didn't kiss my mama goodbye. I didn't tell her that I loved her, how much I cared. I thank my pops for all the talks and all the wisdom he shared. Unaware, I just did what I always do. Every day the same routine before I skate off to school. But who knew that this day wasn't like the rest? Instead of taking the test, I took 2 to the chest. Call me blind, but I didn't see it coming. And everybody was running, but I couldn't hear nothing except gun blast. It happened so fast, I didn't really know this kid, though I survived in class. Maybe this kid was reaching out for love, or maybe for a moment he forgot who he was. Or maybe this kid just wanted to be hugged. Whatever it was, I know it's because we are the youth of the nation. We are youth of the nation. We are the youth of the nation. We are youth of the nation. Little Susie, she was only 12. She was given the world with every chance to excel. Hang with the boys and hear the stories they tell. She might act kinda proud but no respect for herself. She finds love in all the wrong places. The same situations, just different faces. Changed up her pace since her daddy left her. Too bad he never told her she deserved much better. Johnny boy always played the fool. He broke all the rules so you would think he was cool. He was never really one of the guys. No matter how hard he tried, up the thought of suicide. It's kind of hard when you ain't got no friends. He put his life to an end, they might remember him then. You cross the line and there's no turning back. Told the world how he felt with the sound of a gat. We are the youth of the nation. We are youth of the nation. We are the youth of the nation. We are youth of the nation. Who's to blame for the life the tragedies claim? No matter what you say, it don't take away the pain that I feel inside. I'm tired of all the lies, don't nobody know why. It's the blind leading the blind. Guess that's the way that the story goes. Will it ever make sense? Somebody's gotta know. There's gotta be more to life than this. There's gotta be more to everything I thought exists.
We are the youth of the nation. We are youth of the nation. We are the youth of the nation. We are youth
'cause I am lost without you. What can I live at all? My whole world surrounds you. Stumble then I crawl. And you could be my someone, you could be my seed. Know that I will save you from all of the unclean. I wonder what you're doing, I wonder where you are. There's oceans in between us, but that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. Nobody told me what you thought. Nobody told me what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn, showed you when to run away. Nobody told you where to hide. Nobody told you what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn, showed you when to run away. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you get to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you get to me. No, this pain you get to me.
Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. I'm sick aside without a sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. And this time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, I've been down, been to the bottom of every bottle. These thought words in my head scream
Never made it as a wise man, I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken beforehand, and you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, I've been down, been to the bottom of every bottle. These five words in my head scream out, we haven't fun yet. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we haven't fun yet. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we haven't fun yet. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we haven't fun yet.
But I don't want to see you waiting. I've already gone too far away. I still can't keep the day from ending. No more messed up reasons for me to stay. Well, this is not for real, afraid to feel. I just hit the floor, don't ask for more. I'm wasting my time, I'm wasting my time. You can't stop the feeling, there is no reason. Just make the call and take it all again. Whoa, again. Months went by with us pretending. When it all I turned from green to red. I took a chance and left you standing. Lost the will to do this once again. Well, this is not for real, afraid to feel. I just hit the floor, don't ask for more. I'm wasting my time, I'm wasting my time. You can drop the feeling, there is no reason. Just make the call and take it all. I'm wasting my time, I'm wasting my time again. Whoa, again. I see you waiting, look so lonely. I see you waiting. I see you waiting. Well, I said, not for real, afraid to feel. I just hit the floor, don't ask for more. I'm wasting my time, I'm wasting my time. You can't stop the feeling, there is no reason. Just make the call and I'm gone, you'll need love to light the shadows on your face. If a great wave shall fall and fall upon us all, then between the sand and stone, could you make it on your own? If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go, way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go, and maybe I'll find out a way to make it back someday, to want you, to guide you through the darkest of your days. If a great wave shall fall and fall upon us all, well, then I hope there's someone out there who can bring me back to you. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go, way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. Run away with my heart, run away with my hope, run away with my love. I know now just quite how my life and love might still go on. In your heart, in your mind, I'll stay with you for all time. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go, way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. If I could turn back time, I'll go wherever you will go. If I could make
tears to my eyes. 'Cause when you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. Above all the others will fly. This brings tears to my eyes, my sacrifice, my sacrifice. I just want to say hello again. My sacrifice. They say freak when you're singled out. The red, well, it filters through. So lay down, nothing is real. When his side same, and I'm left to discover on my own. It seems like everything is gray and there's no color to behold. They say it's over and I'm fine again. Yeah. Try to stay sober, feels like I'm dying. Yeah. And I am aware now of how everything's gonna be fine. One day, too late, I'm in hell. I am prepared now, seems everyone's gonna be fine. One day, too late, just as well. I feel a dream in me expire, and there's no one left to blame it until the day was gone, and I sat in regret of all the things I've done, for all that I've blessed and all that I've wronged. probably hide. Am I your one and only desire? Am I the reason you breathe, or am I the reason you cry? Always, 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 always. I just can't live without you. I love you, I hate you, I can't get around you. I breathe you, I taste you, I can't live without you. I just can't take anymore. It's like a solitude. I guess that I'm out the door, and now I'm done with you. Done with you. Done with you. Done with you. I feel like you don't want me around. I guess I'll pack all my things. I guess I'll see you around. It's all been bottled up until now. As I walk out your door, all I can hear is the sound of always, 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 always. I just can't live without you. I love you, I hate you, I can't get around you. I breathe you, I taste you, I can't live without you. I just can't take anymore. It's like a solitude. I guess that I'm out the door, and now I'm done with you. I love you, I hate you, I can't live without you. I wrap my head around your heart. Why would you tear my world apart? Always, 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 always. I see the blood all over your hands. Does it make you feel more like a man? Was it all just a part of your plan? The pistol shaking in my hands, and all I hear is the sound. I love you, I hate you, I can't live without you. I breathe you, I taste you, I can't live without you. I just can't take anymore. It's like a solitude. I guess that I'm out the door, and now I'm done with you. I love you, I hate you, I can't live without you. I love you, I hate you, I can't live isn't the love of a hero, and that's why I fear it won't do. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I'll hold on to the wings of the eagles, watch as we all fly away. And they're watching us, they're watching us as we all fly away. And they're watching us, they're watching us as we all fly away. Yeah. And they're watching us, they're watching us as we all fly away. Whoa. 100 days have made me older since the last time that I saw your pretty face. 1,000 lives have made me colder, and I don't think I can look at this the same. But all the miles that separate disappear now when I'm dreaming of your face. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still with me in my dreams. And tonight it's only you and me.
I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave. Your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you still have all of me. You used to captivate me by your resonating light. Now I'm bound by the life you left behind. Your face, it haunts my once pleasant dreams. Your voice, it chased away all the sanity in me. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you still all of me. I've tried so hard to tell myself that you're gone, but though you're still with me, I've been alone all you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you still all of me. I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do, but I continue learning. I never meant to do those things to you, and so I have to say before I go,
reason is you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. It's something I must live with every day. And all the pain I put you through, I wish that I could take it all away and be the one who catches all your tears. That's why I need you to hear. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. 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 I'm not a perfect person. I never meant to do those things to you. And so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I found a reason to show a side of me you didn't know. A reason for all that I do. And the reason is you.
I'm gonna fight 'em all. A seven-nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And a message coming from my eyes says, leave it alone.
everything's alright. Check my vital signs and know I'm still alive, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up like shadows, only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one. And I walk up my shadows, only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. So you finally found a way to lessen all your pain. What you'd give to feel again, for even just a day. And as you search to find the words for someone to relay, you realize all your faults were never their mistakes. And everything starts to fall apart, covered in ink to hide these scars. And everything ends the way it starts. I just wanna feel like I belong. Could this be the one last time that brings about the change? The moments in your life when you know it has to change. Another waste of time, another dream in flames. And once you feel the fire, you'll never be the same. And everything starts to fall apart, covered in ink to hide these scars. Ooh, and all my life I've done nothing but lie to myself over and over again. Everything starts to fall apart, covered in ink to hide these scars. Everything ends the way it starts. I just wanna feel like looking back at me, I see that I never really got it right. I never stopped to think of you. I'm always wrapped up in things I cannot win. You are the antidote that gets me by, something strong like a drug that gets me high. What I really meant to say, I'm sorry for the way
Are you ugly? A liar like me? Are you a lost soul? Someone you don't know? Money, it's no cure. A sickness so pure. Are you like me? Are you ugly? We are dirt, we are alone. You know we're far from sober. We are fake, we are afraid. You know it's far from over. We are dirt, we are alone. You know we're far from sober. Look closer, are you like me? Are you ugly? picking up on the signal sent back from within. Sometimes it feels like I don't really know what's going on. Time and time again it seems like everything is wrong in here. But there's still tomorrow, forget the sorrow, and I can be on the last train home, watching past the day as it fades away. No more time to care, no more time today. But we say, if we're going nowhere, yeah, we say, if it's not enough, yeah, we say, sing without a reason to ever fall in love. But we sing if we're going nowhere. Yeah, we sing if it's not enough. And we sing without a reason to ever fall in love. But we sing if we're going nowhere. Yeah, we sing if it's not enough. And we sing without a reason to never fall in love, to never fall in love again. To never fall in
Change my attempt, good intentions. Crouched over, you were not there, living in fear, but signs were not really that scarce. Obvious tears, but I will not hide you through this. I want you to help and please see the bleeding heart perched on my shirt. Die, withdraw, hiding cold sweat, quivering lips, ignore remorse.
good intentions, limbs tight, skin tight, self-inflicted, his perdition. Should I, could I change my attempt, good intentions? Should I, could I? some imperfections, but how can you collect them all and throw them in my face? But you always find a way to keep me right here waiting. You always find the words to say to keep me right here waiting. If you chose to walk away, I'd still be right here waiting, searching for the things to say to keep you right here waiting. I hope you're not intending to be so condescending. It's as much as I can take. And you're so independent, you just refuse to bend, so I keep bending till I break. But you always find a way to keep me right here waiting. You always find the words to say to keep me right here waiting. If you chose to walk away, I'd still be right here waiting, searching for the things to say to keep you right here waiting. I've made a commitment, I'm willing to bleed for you. I needed fulfillment, I found what I needed you. Why can't you just forgive me? I don't want to relive all the mistakes I've made along the way. But I always find a way to keep you right here waiting. I always find the words to say to keep you right here waiting. But you always find a way to keep me right here waiting. You always find the words to say to keep me right here waiting. If I chose to walk away, would you be right here waiting, searching for the things to say to keep me right here waiting?
Every time I call you on the phone, I listen to a ring but no one's home. I can't explain the energy that you give me when I'm left here alone. And every time I pass you on the street, you won't even turn and look at me. I never would have thought that things could go this far, but please believe me, I'll pick you up, won't let you fall. I'll build your trust and it won't hurt at all. Your only drug will let you down. I'm through now, so take me and blow me away. When I feel numb, I'll let you know I won't become what I was before. You cannot kill what's not your creation. This is the art of breaking. I think I might just lose my mind if I have to watch this one more time. I can't explain how many times I've stayed for you when you were on my mind. And no one ever said that it was easy to come out of the cold and stop your bleeding. I never would have thought that things could go this far, but please believe me, I'll pick you up, won't let you fall. I'll build your trust and Russia streets are filled with strays. You should have never gone to Hollywood. They find you to time you, say you're the best they've ever seen. You should have never trusted Hollywood. Trusted Hollywood. I was standing on the wall, feeling 10 feet tall. All you maggots smoking fags on Santa Monica Boulevard. This is my front page. This is my new age. All you bitches, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. All you maggots smoking fags out there on Sunset Boulevard. All you bitches, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Phony people come to play. Look at all of them beg to stay. Phony people come to pray. The lines in the letter said, look at all of them beg to stay. Phony people come to pray. All you maggots smoking fags on Santa Monica Boulevard. All you maggots smoking fags out there on Sunset Boulevard. All you maggots smoking fags out there on Hollywood Boulevard. You should have never trusted Hollywood. You should have never gone to Hollywood. All you bitches, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. You should have never trusted Hollywood.
try to make it through my life in my way. There's you. I try to make it through these lies. That's all I do. Just don't deny it. Just don't deny it and deal with it. Yeah, deal with it. You try to break me, you wanna break me bit by bit. That's just part of it. If you were dead or still alive, I don't care, I don't care. And all the things you left behind, I don't care, I don't care. Try to make you see my side, always try to stay in line, but your eyes see right through, that's all they do. I'm getting tired of this shit, I got no room when it's like this. What you want of me, just deal with it. So, if you were dead or still alive, I don't care, I don't care. And all the things you left behind, I don't care, I don't care. I'm taking care of me, I'm taking care of me. You will be there for me, you will be there for me. If you were dead or still alive, I don't care, I don't care. And all the things you left behind, I don't care, I don't care. If you were dead or still alive, I don't care, I don't care. And all the things you left behind, I don't care, I don't care at all. I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes, you can't expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much to question. An epidemic of the mannequins, contaminating everything we thought came from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises, no more instead of voices. Before you tell yourself it's just a different scene, remember it's just different from what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed, and all I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. Cause I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed, and all I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that light you, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that light you, yeah. I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. Cause I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah. And it's the stars that light you, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah. And it's the stars that light you, yeah, yeah.
In the brightest hour of my darkest day, I realized what is wrong with me. Can't get over you, can't get through to you. It's been a helter-skelter romance from the start. Take these memories that are haunting me, of a paper man cut into shreds by his own pair of scissors. He'll never forgive her, he'll never forgive her. Because days come and go, but my feelings for you are forever. Because days come and go, but my feelings for you are forever. Sitting by a fire on a lonely night, hanging over
over from another good time with another girl, little dirty girl. You should listen to this story of a life. You're my heroine. In this moment I'm lonely, fulfilling my darkest dreams. All these drugs, all these women, I'm never forgiving this broken heart of mine. Because days come and go, but my feelings for you are forever. Because days come and go, but my feelings for you are forever. One last kiss before I go. Dry your tears. It is time to let you go. One last kiss before I go. Dry your tears. It is time to let you go. Because days come and go, but my feelings for you are forever. Because days come and go, but my feelings for you are forever. One last kiss before I go. Dry your tears. It is time to let you go. One last kiss before I go. Dry your tears. It is time to let you go. One last kiss.
This world will never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, who would have guessed it? I will not leave alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll don't belong. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Maybe we'll turn it around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. It's not too late. It's never too late.
Here I stand, helpless and left for dead. Close your eyes, so many days go by. Easy to find what's wrong, harder to find what's right. cold state line, miles away from those I love, purpose hard to find. While I recall the words you spoke to me, can't help but wish that I was there, like where I'd love to be. Oh yeah. Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold me when I'm not around, when I'm much too far away. We all need that person who can be true to you, but I left her when I found her, and now I wish I'd stay. 'Cause I'm lonely and I'm tired, I'm missing you again. Oh no. Once again, there's nothing here for me on this barren road. There's no one here while the city sleeps and all the shops are closed. Can't help but think of the times I've had with you, pictures and some memories will have to help me through. Oh yeah. Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold me when I'm not around, when I'm much too far away. We all need that person who can be true to you. I left her when I found her, and now I wish I'd stay. 'Cause I'm lonely and I'm tired, I'm missing you again. No, no. Once again. Well, some search, never finding a way. Before long, they waste away. I found you, something told me to stay. I gave in to selfish ways, and how I miss someone to hold when hope begins to fade. A lonely road crossed another cold state line, miles away from those I love, purpose hard to find. Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold me when I'm not around, when I'm much too far away. We all need the person who can be true to you. I left her when I found her, and now I wish I'd stay. 'Cause I'm lonely and I'm tired, I'm missing you
the hands of uncertainty. So let mercy come and wash away what I've done. I'll face myself to cross out what I've become, erase myself and let go of what I've I start again, and whatever pain may come, today this ends. I'm forgiving what I've done. I'll face myself to cross out what I've become, erase myself and let go of what I've keep you in the dark. You know they don't pretend. Keep you in the dark, and so it all began. Send in your skeletons, sing as their bones come marching in again. They need you buried deep, the secrets that you keep are at the ready. Are you ready? I'm finished making sense, done bleeding ignorance that hope defense. Spinning infinity, but the wheel is spinning me. It's never ending, never ending. Same old story. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one of your flames? You're a pretender. What if I say I will never surrender? What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one of your flames? You're the pretender. What if I say that I'll never surrender? In time or so untold, I'm just another soul for sale. Oh well, the page is out of print. We are not permanent and temporary, temporary. Same old story. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one of your flames? You're the pretender. What if I say that I'll never surrender? What if I
Too desperately, but so far has not been fun. I should just stay home. If one thing really means one, this club will hopefully be closed in 3 weeks. That would be cool with me. Well, I'm still imagining a dark lit place, or your place, or my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move, because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Make you move, because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move, because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. You'll probably move right through me on my way to you. You'll probably move right through me on my way to you.
The wind is blowing cold. Have we lost our way tonight? Have we lost our hope to sorrow? Feels like we're all alone, running further from what's right.
out and there were no more heroes to follow. So what are we becoming? Where did we go wrong? Yeah, oh yeah, I wanna rise today and change this world. Yeah, oh yeah, I want to rise today and change this world. The sun is beating down. Are we ever gonna change? Can we stop the blood from running? Our time is running out. Hope we find a better way before we finally left with nothing. For every life that's taken, so much love is wasted. Yeah, oh yeah, I wanna rise today and change this world. Yeah, oh yeah, so won't you rise today and change this world? Only love can set it right. Oh, this world, if only peace would never die. It seems to me that we've got each other wrong. Was the enemy just your father all along? Yeah, oh yeah, I wanna rise today and change this world. Yeah, oh yeah, I want you rise today and change this world. Yeah, oh yeah, I wanna rise today and change this world. Yeah, oh yeah, I wanna rise today and change this
everybody knows that you cradle the sun, living in remorse. Sky is over. Don't you want to hold me, baby? Disappointed, going crazy, even though we can't afford the sky is over. Even though we can't afford the sky is over. I don't wanna see you go. The sky is over. Even though we can't afford the sky is over. Behind closed eyes lie the minds ready to awaken you. Are you at war with land and all of its creatures? Your not so gentle persuasion has been known to wreck economies of countries, of empires. The sky is over. Don't you want to hold me, baby? Disappointed, going crazy. Not even from the sun. Not even from the sun. Not even from the sun. Don't you want me to run? Even though you can't afford the sky is over. Even though we can't afford the sky is over. I don't wanna see you go. The sky is over. Even though we can't afford the sky is over. I don't wanna see you go. The sky is over. Even though we can't afford the sky is over. I don't wanna see you go. The sky is over. Even though we can't afford the sky is over. Sky is over us.
Sitting in the dark, I can't forget. Even now I realize the time will never get. Another story of the bitter pills of fate. I can't go back again, I can't go back again. But you asked me to love you when I did. Trading my emotions for a contract to commit. And when I got away, I only got so far. The other me is dead. I hear a voice inside my head. We were never alive, and we won't be born again. I'll never survive with dead memories in my heart. Dead memories in my heart. Dead memories in
blood fingers in my veins.
Dead memories in my heart. Dead memories in my heart. Dead memories in my heart. Dead memories in my I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me. In between the sheets, all the sounds you make with every breath you take. It's unlike anything when you're loving me. Ooh, girl, let's take it slow. So as for you, you know where to go. I wanna take my love and hate you till the end. It's not like you to turn away from all the bullshit I can't take. It's not like me to walk away. I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me. In between the sheets, all the sounds you make with every breath you take. It's unlike anything when you're loving me. I know when it's getting rough, all the times we spend trying to make this love something better than just making up again. It's not like you to turn away all the bullshit I can't take. Just when I think I can walk away, I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me. In between the sheets, all the sounds you make with every breath you take. It's unlike anything. I'm so addicted to the things you do when you're going down on me. All the sounds you make with every breath you take. It's unlike anything when you're loving me. Yeah, when you're loving me. How can I make it through all the things you do? There's just gotta be more to you and me. I'm so addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me. In between the sheets, all the sounds you make with every breath you take. It's unlike anything. It's unlike anything. Addicted to all the things you do when you're going down on me. All the sounds you make
Some things we don't talk about, rather do without. Just hold the smile, falling in and out of love, ashamed and proud of, together all the while. You can never say never while we don't know it, but time and time again, younger now than we were before. Don't let me go, don't let me go, don't let me go. Don't let me go, don't let me go, don't let me go. Picture you're the queen of everything, far as the eye can see. Under your command, I will be your guardian. When all is crumbling, I'll steady your hands. You can never say never while we don't know it. Time, time, time again, younger now than we were before. Don't let me go, don't let me go, don't let me go. Don't let me go, don't let me go, don't let me go. We're falling apart and coming together again and again. We're growing apart, but we pull it together, pull it together, together again.
Time to change has come and gone. Watched your fears become your God. It's your decision. It's your decision. It's your decision.